stage!
Alright, welcome back, foodies. So, last night, managed to get through Ike's Paralog, even though things looked maybe slightly sketch for, oh, I don't know, 80% of the map. And then we had a nice relaxing boat ride. Hello, Tail Saga. So next up, I'm thinking... I guess it'll be either Violet's or Sigurd's Paralog. Question is which order we want to do it in. But I guess probably Violet's, because if we don't really care about the crystals for the most part, then it's not a completely free experience, but it's relatively easy experience. And Anna is maybe in slightly dire need of a bit of a boost. Take anything good from the well? No. I got another biting blade. I'm at like 5 of those now without really getting much of anything else bumped. Yesterday you saw an edited picture that's in a movie theater that Aurora will return in Avengers Doomsday. She'll totally save the world. I have faith. Even if I do care about the crystals, it's pretty lenient. I suppose. Our damage output is really bad, though. So, we're probably going to be sacking crystals left and right. Because, like... we're essentially using unforged steel or slightly worse with these food weapons. And even Panette doesn't really have the raw strength to simply muscle through it. Is hitting people with food not a good idea? I mean, it's a great idea, it's just not a fast idea. Nice, Derek. Because, like, at the end of the day, we can keep ourselves safe, mostly stalling out with Corrin. But it definitely makes things way harder than they need to be. Yep, I've been feeding him every worm and boss kill since he showed up. It's not too hard because he's one of our more stacked units anyway. It's basically Brunei, Chloe, and Panette. And Anna's trying really hard to join their ranks, but at this point, she's really digging herself out of like a 20-foot hole. She's about halfway up. She'll beat Dr. Doom as long as there's dirt. Yes. She'll just befriend him. It'll be like Squirrel Girl. Simple, really. But yeah, I also need to... I guess it's just Anna? Yeah, I think... I mean, we can always buy Cantor for Binet whenever we feel like it. I feel like he actually really, truly needs Speed Plus and Speed Taker together to not fall behind and stop doubling stuff. So, we won't buy it for him yet. But Anna, we should get her bond up and buy it for her. It'll make things a little more flexible for her. But I guess first things first, let's do normal arena. Get her 30 experience.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant. Hi!
How's Wolf Knight Brunavian? Fine. It's functional, but not like anything exceptional.
Have I got just the thing for you?
He's basically ending up like a significantly slower version of the no rings Marin carry.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene. Oh no! Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the
So
thing
yeah,
for you?
he basically needs to spend the first few turns ramping. Otherwise, he has problems doubling stuff.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Yeah, I gave him Yunaka's Confectio.
I lost. Fair and square.
Wanna win next time?
So that way he
got
can
just the
try
thing for
to
you.
mass enemy phase. Nice, we got some magic and speed. Good. The speed is especially important because she's riding that ragged edge of disaster where if she doesn't continue to gain it, she's gonna stop doubling stuff and then
I
it
have
just
you.
causes a million problems.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie. Faxing.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
But she's slowly ascended to the point where now she can actually bully Sigurd. Of course, the problem being is that most of these enemies are notably stronger than Sigurd now. Is Jade still there? Yes, she is. She might be one of the speed title characters. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, she can get the speed title. I always remember Chloe and Elcris, but Jade and Panette can also do it. And Madeline if we were using DLC, but we're not. Alright, Jade, I'm placing faith in you. Continue doing Anna and Benet. This menu is always kind of annoying. Yeah, there we go. Cod dip, I guess.
Cooking is a bit like writing. It's all about focused creativity. First this, then that, and then... I think you'll enjoy this meal.
I bet this would be a hit with customers.
Delicious.
We got light refreshing instead of the additional speed base. So...
Take this for the road.
That's like Amber and Bunet, I guess, but Bunet we're gonna want to give a tonic to anyway. Yeah, it's basically just Amber and Bunet for characters who actually matter. This clan would rather have magic, but... he did not, in fact, get a magic boost. Oh well. This is why I want Anna to actually fix her speed, so that we're not like going, oh, I hope Chloe cooks this +4 speed. That's Sigurd's. Where's... oh, there it is. Somehow I missed the sacred tomb in there. Alright. Now to attempt an Anna freezing... or feeding frenzy. I guess Yunaka's not going to be doing too much without pilots, so I guess we'll just bring... bring Hort or Ivy. I guess Hort has more range flexibility. Ivy would definitely have better damage output. So maybe... let's run Ivy here. I guess she'll take Sigurd from Amber for now. Bang Dream revealed a new mobile game. It's gonna run concurrently with the old one. The old game has old bands, the new game has new bands. The awkward part is that one of the new bands is already in the old game. Oops. These berserkers are thick, even though, like, they have 18 speeds, so Anna should have no problem doubling them. Actually, I guess Brunei doubles. Not too much effort either. But he has to ramp if we're gonna have him double the Sword Masters. And that's why we have both speed boosts on him. Sure, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steal Lemon's Thoron here. Or maybe I just upgrade the... No, I'm gonna just upgrade the Elthinder straight up, and then we'll have Saline take Linden's Thoron. So let's go back to Somniel really quick. People are worried that the old game will end of service since new fans won't go to it anymore. Yeah, definitely seems like a bit of a red flag. Hey, Gerate. Especially for like a gacha game, that seems eyebrow raising. The moment I might put... I might put Blazing on this Thoron so it makes it easier to hit, even though it also increases crit and takes 3 might away. Just because all the food weapons can't really afford to use it right now. But any chip we're doing to set those up, we could really use a hit, and if we end up accidentally crit gibbing, well, I guess that's too bad.
I'll be here.
The enemy bulk is high enough now
There you-
that...
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
It's just something we're gonna have to risk. Is doing Thoron pokes to set things up. Oops.
You've got this! Perfect! Looking good! You've got this! Perfect! Looking good!
If Anna's magic gets high enough,
Keep it up.
what I might consider,
Perfect!
since like
Nice!
after a point, there's no
Looking
way that
good.
we're going to be fully one-rounding most things, aside from
You
like
got this.
maybe generals.
Keep it up! Nice!
If she can at least stay within 3 to 4 hit KO range,
Keep it up!
I might swap
Good job.
with Blazing
I'm
on,
so
then I might
proud.
swap it there to see if she can crit fish some of the kills.
Let's do this again sometime.
Whoa, MCH. Yes, we did manage to beat Ike. As it turns out, Corrin is pretty overpowered. And you can stave off being attacked from 3 directions by simply burning half of the stage. But we were legitimately being pushed, like, up against Ike. We were basically giving the enemy a couple tiles at a time because of the Fire Vein. But if it wasn't for that, they definitely would have reached us, like, 3 turns earlier and it would have been over. I need one more strength tonic. Yeah, we got the boat done after that. almost all the paralogs he spawned in with the ally positionings. Erica's is the exception. He spawned where Leon was. Implying Leon was the hero the whole time and Eric was the villain.
I relish a taste.
The true reality
I will obey.
of Sacred Stones revealed. Let the Boudet ramping commence.
Any customers?
I mean, Sigurd's is still where you're going to be coming in, though. Wait, how much damage are we doing? If Lear could have been closer. I mean, I guess we can still do that. But we might as well attack with a Lear in that case, and then we don't need the additional damage. Or rather, we don't need her aura.
All right.
The choice is yours.
Thank you.
Yeah, not amazing experience gain anymore.
Let's go.
Slightly worrisome. 'Cause we definitely need Anna to make up a lot more distance in terms of
I am
speed.
ready to serve.
I will do what I must.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't exactly sold on. Oh, rip
I
that
will
guy.
not forget your loss.
I wasn't sold on a sake map for Win
Right
either,
away.
but it is what it is, I suppose. 5e. No one can hit the Swordmaster.
I'll go first.
You don't get why Soren's is FE10. Yeah, Soren's I mean, I guess it's a time of where the team is in a dire position, but also I don't know, that map itself in Radiant Dawn is just kind of throwaway, so it's like, eh.
Quite the party.
There we go. Now Maddening and Ragnall. We need to.
My goodness, how awful!
Ooh, nice. Build and speed. In addition to the always needed strength.
Here we go! I'll go first.
The kitchen is closed.
Brune already at a point where he gains almost nothing from these guys. You'll love to see it.
Here we go!
Gremlin continues to be fed. We could engage Brunei to pull these
Come
now.
on! I'm starving!
Although I think I'd rather... I guess Chain Guard wouldn't stop the Spirit Strike from being engaged though, so I suppose we might as well engage Ike to pull. Still dance with Cito because we want to get to special dance. But, I'm not sure if we want to pull just yet. So we probably want slightly better positioning here so that the whole team can go in on these. Actually, we might be fine anyway. Especially, because without... this says just one shot it. Or one round. I was thinking without a Leer, maybe that doesn't straight up kill us and we could set up a chain kill with Bune, just weaken this with Anna, weaken this with Chloe, and then have Bune kill this, get Dance, kill that, but that's not looking like the case. And then, because all the effectiveness, the killer mode has basically nothing. I guess we probably still want to face pull this sooner rather than later.
That's the Death Knight.
I guess since this isn't corrupted, Ephraim actually doesn't help that much here. Hey, Gaguru. Override for 0.
I cannot allow this!
I'll go first.
I will roast you.
Nice.
Better to act than to worry.
Well, that saves us from... Need to... We might have needed to double heal there, depending. I'm not entirely sure how much Ivy would have healed. Alright, we're gonna scoot up a little bit here. So I don't exactly remember when things start teleporting, but we don't want to be blocking this lane when that happens, so...
Allow me!
If I may.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Could have had Tiki be the one given to you first, and then 3 out of the trio be the first paralog. Yeah, I guess it's a little surprising they didn't do that, and then just have the trio, didn't have the trio be Grondor. Slowly cherry tapping this guy to death. Imagine having multiple Tyrannosaurs.
We have you all to thank for this.
go!
Let's savor this moment.
Nice.
I can take on anyone.
The Exactsies. Let's go, Bonet. Now the core sets. But I guess healing and crit is or not healing. Hit and crit is technically not the worst. Perfect. Chop chop.
That is that.
Are we looking at pulling these now? Because the Yell Thunders will come alongside. I think we want everyone to be gathered before we start doing that. So I'll pull it next turn. Or I guess get everyone close to gathered. Oh, they're coming on their own. I guess that makes things helpful. Because in 3 houses proper, they're just like, yep, we sure are just gonna wait in the corner. The issue, though, is that everyone's not quite here. We could kill both snipers. Banana doesn't survive getting attacked by 2 Elf Thunders. We could have Bune kill one of the others. Here, one of these. Because Seedle could come over. So yeah, I guess we could wipe 3 of these out, and then the Elf Thunder just pokes whoever, and it doesn't really matter because it doesn't kill anyone. So first one's gonna be Bune, because Bune is the only one. Well, I guess you could technically reach Anna, but then Anna would have to take a counterattack to kill these, and that would defeat the purpose of what we're doing, so. Oh, we don't quite do enough damage. That's annoying. I guess we'll pull them back then. I think they're gonna start teleporting.
All in a day's work.
Quite the party.
Allow me.
So that's 2 for Benet.
Simple enough.
Alright, let's see where everyone moves here. Nope, they haven't teleported yet. This is way more phased than I remember it being.
Here we go.
That's how a lady does it.
Allow me.
You're ornery.
Alright, we're getting speed.
Here we go.
I'm ready for dessert.
Two more per minute.
Time to party.
The whirlwind is so good.
Synchronous indeed.
And yeah, without Wrath was the sorcery. Eh, she's just less invested, I guess. Because it's not like we can actually set up killer weapon kills anyway.
A right and proper end.
Be mindful.
Not the crystal. That crystal had a family. Yeah, I guess we could just let the House Lords run amok for the moment. We don't care that much about the crystals. There's always so much Bune combat to go around. Imagine if Byweth had evil Byweth's 2-range stance. Hey, in this case, would it matter that much? Or do you mean if the player had it? In which case it would just be more broken than it already is. Oh. Yeah, I guess I forgot to update that, didn't I? I guess there was something that I forgot. Okay, there we go. Fixed. It's fun going back to this map after actually playing through as is. You had no clue the significance of the 3 characters of the second health bar when you first started playing the game. Fair enough. These enemies should largely ignore us. We just need to not block their path to stuff.
The kitchen is closed.
Wait. I guess we'll let Edelgard trundle along here and pick on the others first because taking her down with Bunei is going to be more annoying than everyone else. And she has 4 moves, so she's probably going to destroy things less quickly anyway.
Pretty tough, you know.
So I guess we'll start with Claude here.
Fine by me. How much damage do we do? Quadruple hit. So that does 4358. So that should exactly, or that should set up a kill without risking risking a crit denying Bunei. Wait, if we apply poison here, though. Alright, what we're gonna do is swap to the biting blade so that we don't apply additional poison, otherwise Leaf will just end up killing. Perfect. Actually, let's see if from here the Confectio knife gets him a little bit closer to Dimitri.
Well done, I'd say.
That's the wrong one. How'd this get out of order? Oh, that's annoying. How do I... Yeah, apparently I accidentally auto-sorted the thing here. So, I'll just have to remember the different positions, because the game, or the program here doesn't let me set a custom order. So I don't think so. Can I drag? Nope, I cannot drag. That's an annoying feature to not be in here. Although I guess the regular boss kill counter is becoming irrelevant, since Bune is taking all of them now. Damn it, Clan. I mean, Chloe might just crit give this anyway. If not, whatever. Finish it off with something else. Like, maybe Anna, I guess. Gasp! They moved Edelgard closer to another crystal. They're looking a little slow against Dimitri. What I think I'm gonna do here is, because it's not like Cedal can actually reach for helping Bune attack. We'll have Salient apply D-Hex. Yay, special dance!
You looking down on me? I've looked forward
Nice
to
crit.
this.
Yeah, the trick is to get just enough chip. Clan basically never has, or doesn't have said crit these days, does he? He does. If he crits, that does just enough. Okay, we'll swap down so that Annette is not chain attacking here. So even if he crits the Elfender now, it only does 51.
Let's savor this moment. I'm ready for
In the end, Bude crit, so whatever, I guess. Alright, 2 House Lords down with Bune. All that's left is Edelgard.
Come again.
Were there any character stand-ins at Gibble Castle? No, I can't think of anyone with higher stats. Definitely no one with, crystals. I guess if you turn your head sideways, you could probably claim that the Sword Masters are like maybe Mia and Zehark or something. But probably not. This is probably going to be the most annoying one to balance, actually. We need the mages to do damage, but we don't want them to free crit. And then Bune is basically only doing as much damage as that's provided by poison and Oh, really? Well, that's annoying. Oh, I guess so much for that.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
I guess that's what happens when we're taking so long to kill all this stuff. Is that sometimes the griffins get warped up and we're in their way. Because normally it wouldn't even be in a question, but so our damage is kind of garbage. I don't do any backwards counting, I record everything before the map begins, and then I just roll it back.
Devoted to you.
They're cooked. A savory dish indeed.
Here goes.
It was foretold.
You got it.
I'll go first.
All in a day's work.
As your steward.
Whatever you ask.
It's tea time!
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Yes.
With elegance.
Your pilot is good at cooking. Not when you can't actually touch the kitchen.
The kitchen is closed.
I don't think we do enough damage with... I guess if we get a dual assist, she'll kill it. I don't think we do enough damage otherwise. Oh no, never mind, we do.
Here we go.
So we didn't need it anymore.
You need pruning.
Oh.
All in the name of peace.
So I guess instead of the first Swordmaster getting crit, the second one got crit. So, rip points there. guess we'll hang at the edge here. So I'll still go for the bottom one, so we'll want to set up around that.
Simple enough.
Ignis crit on top of it. Yeah, I guess. Although Ignis doesn't tend to add too much damage. Should maybe reach here. Not quite. I guess if we use the Confectio. Which also scores a kill, so if we do this, we can go in for the worm pull right away too. Or, okay, I guess we could just not need healing. That is a thing that could happen. Actually, I guess I could have also engaged Ivy if I wanted to heal. Now there's a funny thing to do. Engage Sigurd so that he can reach farther for healing with a one-range staff. How much damage do we need here? 5 more. Alright, Clan. Poke him.
I'm sorry.
So now Panek can do 10 damage. We'll probably have to do like a weird javelin setup here. Just triggering. Triggering the chain attack. So at least I think the D-Hex should fall off by 1 point here, so then we'll be short. Yeah, so now we'll just... Well, we do a goofy javelin attack, I guess it Chloe double crits. Too bad.
You're done for. Serves you right.
Yeah, defeated by the Buns of Steel.
Now it's my turn.
I'll go first.
I will roast you. Better to act than to worry.
I guess we can bring Celine across earlier. So that's helpful.
Here we go.
Time to party. I can take on anyone.
Today getting those anti-worm crits on a shockingly regular basis here.
Let's save it. Better to act than to worry.
I guess we'll start gathering up to jump these other guys. They should be coming our way shortly. Could walk these in place and force 3 of them to fight Brunei. Or at least Brunei kills one and then the other 2 fight him. But the problem being that it puts him like way out to the side. But I think that's fine. But would that accomplish anything faster here? I guess not faster, but it would get us more Brunei kills. So I guess we'll do that. I guess we could also just explode this guy. Let's see.
I can take on anyone.
I still have a lot to learn.
Better to act than to worry.
Two more kills for Brunei.
I can take on anyone.
I crit because why not, I guess.
Allow me. I'll go first. Hungry for more.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
A fine recipe. I relish a taste.
too much there. This might just be... Take this one out with Brunei and then let him counter kill the other two.
Well done, I'd say.
Brunei doubling wild. Yeah, it takes some work, but it can happen. Yeah, I mean, if Madeline can double, surely Brunei can. Not that he's that much faster than her, but still. All hail the chef, indeed.
Be mindful.
Quite the party.
One down. Two down.
A savory dish indeed.
So yeah, we did end up being able to set up a couple more Brunei kills here out of those. Also, the enemy movement here is far more favorable. This is like closer to what I'm used to. Although I think this crystal was fully destroyed last time, so they started going up the left and right sides more aggressively. So I guess we were a little bit better at protecting the stuff to sort of manipulate the formation. Which means we can concentrate on taking out these guys on the left, and then Chloe plus probably Clan handles the... Or we can take out the guys on the right, and Chloe and Clan probably get the ones on the left. So we can do this.
I've decided.
Heavily restrictive enemy movement now.
Here we go.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
See if you remember, Brunei is the fast one of the armor trio. Yeah, quotation marks fast. His base speed is like 13. Which... I guess proportionally, I don't know at same level how much higher that is in Madeline, but surely it's higher. Okay, so this is still... It's 21, it's 33, so 54, so that's before poison. So yeah, I guess Ivy... I guess we'll leave this. We'll let Clan help over here with Ivy. And then we can just leave that one on the left and Koi can kill it over a couple turns.
Allow me.
Nothing left of you.
Actually, no, Lair can't reach that. That's fine.
Whatever it takes.
It's like +5 strength, -5 speed exchanges from Louis to Jade to Bonet, I see.
Let's savor this moment.
Okay, quad down again. I'm actually not sure what they're gonna do here. Because they're gonna warp this guy over and then... he could warp any one of these, but he can warp them forward and then it'll still be rooted. Do that to hopefully set up ease of the kill after. Oh, warping that Griffin forward. Okay, that's interesting that they actually know to prioritize. I guess whoever's not actually rooted. So yeah, I'll let this one attack that crystal for now. So I can pursue it later. I'm gonna get rid of the warper before it becomes too much more of a nuisance. Yeah, it's still got warps left. So let's kibosh that.
I'm ready to dig in. And they lived happily ever after.
And this one will finish that crystal off and then I can catch up to it. At least I should probably be... It's probably weakened enough that it probably just dies. Can't say for certain, but...
do that.
I'll go first.
So we hold everyone else there for another turn.
Here we go.
Well done, I'd say.
Allow me.
So now we just need to take our time setting up the house wars. Well, it's gonna take forever to walk around here, and we can be a troll and trap him with fire or obstruct, so that he really can't do anything useful. Yes, not the crystal. How horrifying.
My path is certain. We're pretty tough, you know.
Need the Bear's Poker. So that basically adds 10 damage between all the modifiers. And then chain attack potentially closes it out. Otherwise, I guess we'll just dance Renee for the finisher. Or wait, I guess he's got it now with that.
Here we go.
Time to party. The kitchen is closed.
Alright, Dimitri down. But we're basically doing no damage with Fatalgard here. And we do a whopping 1 times 2. So that's gonna require more setup. So we'll give him this Griffin.
Allow me.
A savory dish indeed.
And next turn we can put more effort into ganking Edelgard.
Have I managed to find any Teruma Storms yet? Yeah, last session, or the session before last, I got one at the very end, so Anna's been using it. I sort of passed it around a little bit, but... everyone's usually, like, running around or trying to poke at 3 range, so Clan Ivy and Saline actually don't end up using it that often.
I'm sorry.
Looks like you're catapulting Poopa here. Yeah, that animation, they could have done a little bit better, maybe. I guess we'll place a net here to provide. Chain attacks. We're probably gonna need some chain attacks and poison too. Take care of Edelgard here.
I'll go first. You're not done yet. Guess I did it right.
Might as well do that, stop him from going anyway. Gonna do damage without risking killing here. The Outlander has that 7%. Steady stance of adding 6 more here. Yeah. So I'll be doing 14 times 2 on the counterattack. And then we'll do 14, so... on the next turns, that's 42? Yeah, so then we just need a chain attack to land. Or we could attack with a Leer. This is not like a Leer is gonna kill even with a double crit. So I'll do this. Actually, I wonder if she's actually gonna attack when frozen. 'Cause that could make things more annoying. But I guess it's probably no big deal if we have to attack twice with Brunei. Attack, dance, attack. We'll just need to do a bit more setup. Inazuma 11 Victory Road has sold over 600,000 or 800,000 copies. Nice. Sure, we'll keep Clan up here. Actually, Clan and Ivy, because if Ivy needs to go help on the right, we can engage Sigurd. I think that's the last warp. Ah, yeah, they don't actually attack. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, that guy's out of warp now. So, let's see. Guess we need to shift Violet over here. Not by with a Leer.
You're done for.
I don't think there's any way we can do this without risking critting here. I guess Brunei could do his own lead-in. He can Infectio Knife to avoid the counterattack.
Allow me. Here we go.
There we go. Edelgard down. All that's left is Violet.
Allow me. Not over yet. my name.
I can help.
All in a day's work.
Alright, the violets should go after this crystal. At which point we can start messing with him.
I'll go first. I've had my eye on you.
Got him.
I'm sorry.
No, Violet goes off to smash crystals. There's very few enemies on this map who will actually actively engage you. This guy running over here. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Because I was hoping he'd go to the left and then we'd intercept him with everyone else here, but... You've always attacked him in the back with no crystals nearby, like... Fighting him over here? Or did you let him work all his way up through all of these? No, we can actually. If we use Astral Storm, we can get closer for the kill. 'Cause using Astral Storm to get countered.
Now I have you. On guard!
Oh, you normally attack him at his starting point? As in just like beeline him? I guess it's not like the enemies destroy the crystals very quickly, so if you want to just go straight down, ignore everything on the side.
Here we go!
Now it's kind of weird that he decided to use Weak Gang to destroy the crystal. He didn't want to use Precious Sword of the Creator uses, I suppose.
This time, victory was mine.
Okay, nice. Dual assist plus. Faster, stronger, crazier.
Allow me.
You're ornery.
One more bar, and then we need to be a bit more careful about who targets them. So we need to set up the Bune kill. Actually, how much damage do we do? Oh, just like the casual one rank. I mean, I guess not quite. Since it's a chain attack going on there, but... Actually...
You're done for.
Lower his res one more time, and it is a casual one round. Or we could have a Lear get close, either or.
If I may.
So Bene should get the one round now. Yeah, 28 times 2. Violet has no chance of critting.
Hungry for more!
You got a clean Shinana recruit. Congratulations.
Here we go! I'll go first.
The kitchen is closed.
There we go. Reading out those last few kills there. Alright, pile up is just you and Bune.
Allow me.
I have nothing left to teach.
Yeah, 29 bosses for Bune. We still got the talisman. Although, I think the other one is an elixir, so I guess we let too many crystals get destroyed for the elixir, but who cares about the elixir? The talisman is technically the more valuable thing. Because Bune's res is a bit so-so. So if we want him to do Wolf Knight Omni-Tank things, then he probably wants the permanent 2 extra res. Yes, Bune has won another battle. Fires of his passion for a good barbecue cannot be quenched. And Sigurd's is gonna be interesting. Because we're gonna feed him... is it Julius and... Ishtar. And then...
I'll be free to tell fortunes later.
I guess if we want to farm the map out of kills, then we go for letting everything approach us, and then pulling Sigurd. I guess I should also snag the goddess icon too, which Chloe can easily do. Well, I guess if there's one thing that Bunei's not really lacking is is the luck. I don't think he's super crazy high, but I think it's enough where... Actually, I guess if we ignore the DLC goddess icon, he would have 22 at this point. Which is actually quite high. So yeah, for the most part, I don't think Bunei needs to worry about anything critting him. It's just he usually doesn't have the stats to do anything with that ability to not be crit. I should actually push Bunei up to whatever, level 18 or 19 with Lyn, so he can get speed +2, since he's got all that manual access anyway. So, with speed +5, that would put him in a place where he should double off the bat more right away. Because he'd be at 25 without tonics and 27 with tonics, which is pretty respectable considering how slow he normally is. I guess if we want to be really goofy when we get Roy back, we can burn like most of the manual stock to give him strength +5. Although I'd have to be pretty confident that we don't need Speed Taker anymore to do that. Alright. Will we get scammed again by the 5-star well? Sort of. I mean, we got another Drago shield for Bunei, that's pretty funny. But we don't need another lollipop. Seriously, we need Confectione for tiramisus. No, hold up, plus. I mean, Boudet has actual bulk, he's not Vander. Also, he has actual luck, so the threat of being crit gibbed that was there for Vander is also not there for Bune. So, let's see, the Brave Bow is worth 8, and then Silver Great Axe is worth 6k. So we could loop to another 5-star. So let's see. Silver Great Axe. Rainbow. So we need 6k more, which is basically just all steel weapons. Steel dagger in. Did we already put our steel lances in? Apparently. Steel sword. So we need another thing worth 2,000. How much is that spear worth? So we could maybe do like a spear and iron, or maybe this spear's... it's enough on its own, so if we do that... Yeah, it works for me. And I guess we'll use that Draco shield immediately. I want to make a quick record of that too. That way we know what we have a record of what the well's been providing him for extra stat bases. Actually, a consideration when we get Roy back, too, is that just in general, it might be better for Bonet to run Roy instead, since he essentially boosts all stats. At least as well, whenever he's engaged, the Rise Above boosts his stats a decent amount. And then I could go to, like, Panette or something. It's time to feed the gremlin. Man, Ivy is just lagging so much on being able to get to Cantor.
No window shoppers!
Aha! Nice roll.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Just
Roy
the
gets more
challenger
strength
I
than
was
Max.
hoping
True.
for. Let's fight. You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you? If I win, you'd better buy something.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Illusia.
Okay, what is she using? No, she's using a Slim Lance.
Impressive.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you? Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself. You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Yo, there we go. Just gain every stat, basically. Now she's moving along.
I look forward to sampling your skills.
I am Lyn of the Lorca tribe.
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Lyn too strong, I guess. Shame on Miss Bully on Transformed Ravens, the boosters sword ring. Are you committing war crimes? Well, I wouldn't say Anna's
I am
popping
the
off
chef,
yet.
Bonet.
She's definitely
Please,
still
go
working
easy.
her way out of that hole.
I'm
but-
Lyn. I won't be holding back.
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Bonet unable to dodge a 91. Actually, I should have gone to 20 just to see what his conversation with her is. Whatever. It's just 500 more to see how weird Bonet makes this.
I am Bonet, Royal Soldier of Somme.
I'm Lyn. Get ready.
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Is something wrong, Bonet? I've noticed you staring off into space quite a bit as of late.
I've been thinking, what if everything in the world is just an ingredient in one giant dish?
Well, I have no form, so I can't be an ingredient. The same goes for the sky, wind, and clouds.
I suppose the sun and stars are not ingredients either, then. Yes, I see now. Thank you, Lyn.
What? Paladins with bows are tanking Jill. She does tend to eventually end up on the tankier side. Oh wait, we didn't do the inherit. We watched the weird scene and then didn't do the inherit. We were too flabbergasted by Bunei's, whatever that was. Oh. Time to give him manuals. Or manual singular. I guess we only need one expert. There we go. We've fixed his speed, sort of. But he has been sampling some psychedelic ingredients. Yes. At least he has a better sense of what to pick for those than Holst does. I'm gonna see if we can get another speed cook. Also, I guess someone can creep on us. It might end up being Bunei.
Morning has come. I suppose it will take more than saying so to wake you. Although, I feel I am not the ideal person to be doing this. Surely the divine dragon should be tended to by someone more important. Yes. A monarch would be appropriate. Or at least a royal. Divine One, how long have you been awake?
Guess Louis was getting bored on the bench. He's been there since, like, Chapter 9, I think? After Chapter 9. So he had to come break into our room. Lapis. No, you're technically okay as a chef, but you're not providing what we need. Sorry. Aha! Bunei can cook for himself. I don't think he's able to produce +4 speed, but like the Omni I think can produce +3 if he gets lucky. No, I'm not sure. Because I'm trying to think if he opens his eyes during the Bond Ring conversation, but I'm drawing a blank. Who do we want to... what's a classic pizza? I guess he doesn't really do the other stuff. Or the other stuff isn't any higher speed. Classic pizza with
Excellent.
anchovies.
Leave it to
I
me.
guess.
Now, to bring out the essence of the flavors. Yes, a bit more. Good. I
Yep,
tried
the-
a unique flavor profile.
I bet this would be a hit with customers.
He opens his eyes in his introduction in the cutscene. Okay. I guess I haven't watched that cutscene long enough. I forgot about that. Would you give him a spirit gem? Okay. Hello, Zans. Zans SR. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream.
Lovely aroma.
Man. No one on the team is hitting the S-rank cooks this run. Both Anna and Bonet have not been getting them. And I think Sayween's been missing the A's as well. She's been getting B's tops. Something is very wrong with our food run. He was in fact not cooking this time. Too much time spent cooking in combat, I guess. He's in better form when he's on the bench, so he can be rested for the kitchen.
Let's go.
Erica!
Alright, I guess doing Erica's paralog is gonna be a pain too, because Anna's always working at a general attack deficit. Not having Erica's own extra damage is gonna be annoying. We'll have to take it slow, I guess, and make thorough abuse of Corrin. I keep doing that because it's the minus is what's used for 3 houses zoom out. We're barely missing doubles on the warriors. That's, I guess, yeah, I guess even with speed tonics, it's not going to be quite enough. So it's going to have to be a speed instruct angle if we want to do it that way. Yeah, these guys don't actually move out of the way until we open the gate. I don't think so. Maybe we can reach where the goddess icon is without being threatened. Let's see. Need to remind myself where it is on this island. So it is... Well, I guess it's here, so it's technically out of range. So yeah, I guess before we attack the fortress itself, we can fly up with Chloe and nab this real quick. So, let's see. So we want the usual HP tonics for Yunaka and Lear, and then strength and speed for Renee, Chloe, Annette. Oh, I also didn't do push-ups. Yeah, you know what, I'll just buy strength tonic for a way or two. Sure, I guess we want to feed in magic for Anna. So go grab that too. Probably want to buy a small stock of extra mins here too. Do we have any... Yeah, we haven't got any additional goddess icon drops yet, so I guess the one we pick up here, I'll probably give to Anna. But I'm thinking all the bulk stuff here and the energy drops just end up going to Bune. Create Bune the unkillable, sort of. Yeah, maybe I'll do that now, since we're starting to hit a point where the promoted enemies are becoming a bit annoying to deal with. So we give him 2 Seraphobes. And 2 Seraph. The 30 energy drops. A secret book. Actually, that speed one will technically get him doubling off the start. And Draco. Then all 3 talisman. And that also reminds me, I need to record my starting kill values. Yeah, it's 40. .41 attack and 30 speed with the Confector Knife. Which still needs ramp up to double entity heroes. .25 res. So he still takes like a decent amount from the sages, but if he engages Ike, then that damage goes down dramatically. Imagine if this was the full map instead of the top corner. I mean, the Switch one would just die. It would make a screaming sound not unlike the end game of Crimson Flower. Start smoking and then detonate. Oh, at least we can be confident that Bune has enough bulk to take one of Julius or Ishtar's hits. These guys have so much bulk there, because like, even after throwing all these energy drops into him, woo, we have 41 attacks, so we do 20 times 2 to these guys. We 4-hit KO them. I guess being beside a Lear turns it into a 3-hit, but still. It's maybe a little absurd. But I suppose that's what happens when we use stuff that's like steel or worse basically for the entirety of the game. I mean, actually on initiation, Anna is technically doubling this guy too, because Chaos style good. I think we're more or less ready here. Wait, what is... That should be out front. Amber's reaching the point where I'm not really sure how much he's gonna do, even though like he did get a fair amount of kills on the boat map. He's probably gonna have to end up getting phased out for like Andreo or Linden, and then probably get dropped for either Mabe or Vale after that. Or they'll get dropped for Mabe or Vale after that. Sophia can take an extra Wally Chop? I mean, she can. I don't think she's gonna do much with it, though. Remember when we ran her with the no rings? And she was mostly just getting clobbered? Even equipping a ring, I don't know if she's gonna actually do much. Especially when we compare her to Finesse.
I smell gold.
And now for my second favorite track, as far as the remixes go.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, Corrin's I won't be doing until later.
All in a day's work.
Probably, ooh, nice. Good payout. I guess probably after we get, Micaiah and Roy back. We'll look at doing that. You got bamboozled. Faith is the one remix you don't think you like. I'm not a particular fan of Radiant Dawns either. Radiant Dawns kind of puts me to sleep. Yeah, I'm getting the God's Icon for sure.
I'll dish it out.
44. We can't even kill us one round of sniper.
Let's go!
What a lovely scene.
Verily.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, I should have swapped Mentorship over to Quality Time now that he's gone Special Dance. We'll have to do that after this, I suppose.
Whatever you need.
I am ready to serve.
Okay.
Power blooms in me.
Oh no, Amber's broken. Booty also loses flexibility here for not being on the canter to set up dances as easily. Lear's too new armed. The biting blades really bite.
Here we go. Most impressive.
It's tea time!
It's okay then. The enemy actually survived that thorn, which technically good for score, but also will probably become a problem later. Because that's just a crappy sniper.
And they lived happily ever after. I'll go first. A right and proper end.
Oh, he's still doing so much work here.
Allow me.
Well done, I'd say.
And there's a grenade kill, and ramping a speed taker.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Unagi keeps actually getting pretty good levels. It's just a shame that her bases really put her at a disadvantage. But I think this one has actually maybe overcome it a fair amount. Yeah, we can take care of that freeze easily enough. And then Chloe gets this Sage. We run into the issue of that a crit, this guy. It's only Panette kills us, does it? Does she? No, she can't even double. Well, the Flashing Fist is technically the least threatening here. Because it doesn't double anyone. It would break Bune, but whatever. So maybe we... We might just go after this guy with Steel. I guess Bune could get broken so that this guy doesn't die to him, but that's a little bit of whatever.
Here we go!
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Savory dish indeed.
Took care of the hero. Actually, chances are, if I do this, that Flashing Fist goes after Panette instead. And 25, yeah, that's with Flashing Fist. So put Amber here to soak the fracture too.
Allow me. No mistakes.
Oh. This guy just thought he wanted to die on grenade first. Okay.
Sublime.
I mean, if that's what he wants to do, who am I to question it? Oh, he ran back and tried to freeze too instead of fighting. I see. That's kind of funny, because like he could have actually run up and broken Panette, and decided not to.
Thank you.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna put Renee here. And put Amber here, which should soak the fracture. Yeah, because this guy is gonna start moving anyway at some point. I'm gonna put Chloe here and lure him out and take him out with her. No, Seedle has been broken. I guess that would matter if we were chain attacking, but we weren't. Or chain guarding.
Let's be careful. I'll go first. Simple enough.
Kill Chloe.
You're done for.
Well done, I'd say.
Yeah, break the dancer. It would be kind of funny if that resulted in not being able to dance next turn or something.
Allow me.
I'm ready for dessert.
More defense. Magic for some reason. What I'll probably do is, while I'm clearing the rest of this out, I'll send Chloe up to grab this and then back down. So once we start moving towards this Ishtar and Julius and then going after the fortress, it's gonna take even longer to make her go after it.
The kitchen is closed.
Fire Emblem! Take a run.
I'm listening.
Actually, maybe we'll get this elf under with Chloe first, and then she can be off.
I'll go first. On guard! Allow me. I'll go first. Come again. No window shoppers!
Thanks for being the gremlin. Seems she's hanging out ready to take the handouts too. Feels good to have the time to fix Frankerface Z. Oh, what happened to Frankerface Z? Let's see, how close? Yeah, that's still outside the meteor range. Although, I guess it's not like Bonet would be actually afraid of it. Reset your settings for the last 2 months as a... I couldn't figure out what it was. So you did eventually figure out though? Or are you still working on that? Stay angry. Very, very angry.
Allow me. Allow me. You're ornery.
There you go. Slightly faster charging.
I'll go first. Everybody wins.
You think it has to do with the other tabs you have open? For some reason, it reverts the settings you change to whatever settings you have on another tab. If you don't refresh it after changing settings somewhere else. So, it being weird about having stuff cached. This is what it sounds like. True, it might have been better to send Ivy out there, but oh well. Ivy or Hortensia. Ooh, 4 whole experience for doing that. Oh wait. That would be why she was lacking some damage there.
Allow me.
Thanks for the business!
I mean, magic is great, but not getting speed is pretty blah.
Here we go.
Getting hit by the 13, you gotta love that. Yeah, this is the last 3 guys who'll actually move. So then we can, once Koi gets back, we can use Astro Storm to start luring Julius and Ishtar out and then beat the snot out of them. Then we can go in on these. And then we'll have to deal with Sigurd's bajillion reinforcements. You finally closed all your tabs, changed all the settings, and now you should be good. Hooray! Even miniature FE4 maps take a while. Yeah, I mean, we could make it take less time, but... then we wouldn't get all of the kills on Sigurd's dudes. That would just be tragedy. That not doubling there, kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess we can fix that with save lane. I think, actually, if we take away 4 speed, is that enough? Just barely enough.
You need pruning.
Ah, yes, a 3 damage critical.
Hey! That's how a lady does it.
Pruning, indeed. Yeah, we almost have Violet back, not quite.
I will not lose. If I may.
And it has failed us. For shame.
I'll go first. Not done yet. Where'd you buy that weapon?
The chain attacks are back to being Mega Troll missers again.
Here we go!
I'm ready for dessert.
When we've ruined our damage this much, it's kind of hard not to use them. Just wish they weren't actually awful. Shouts out even the babies and echoes of quick quotes. Wait, babies? Hooray! Now I can have slightly better proc chance. Actually, what'll it bring her up to? It'll be 24 whole luck. So 1 in 4 kills will get her gold, I guess. Oh, the kids in the prologues. You refer to the children as babies. I guess fair. But... oh, they didn't even try to... actually, what? Yeah, this guy didn't even try to fracture. That's funny. When you said that, I thought maybe I was missing some kind of, or forgetting about some kind of atrocity that, horniest committed in babes. That's why kid banners and on the fair Reddit are baby banners. I didn't realize that Reddit decided to do it like that. You did the same when you saw Chavo Giri in the story. Oh, does it mean you've caught up on Cinderella Grey, Kron?
With elegance.
That as well. Ah. Enough about baby banners, need a banner of old men and women in their prime. The Marcus's true power banner. Hey, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching, have a good sleep. Rudolph in a Speedo. We'll start by taking a bar off of Ishtar.
As if I'd lose. I can't retreat now.
So what we'll do is... send everyone up over here, and we'll use the double to ensure Ishtar's movement. And she couldn't hit the double. I actually should have kept Saline a little closer where Anna was, but we can still do a Thoron. Lockdown on Julius.
Allow me.
Just means we won't have Ishtar debuffed. It does create a little bit of a situation there. Which damage does Anna deal? So we can use Panette to set up.
Go first. Me too. Say one for me. A good wind.
Actually, we kill with the Confectio knife now, don't we? So we could do this for Bitter Void.
Allow me.
You're ornery.
The kitchen is closed.
Let's boss down. We could tactically just leave Bonet here, too. Since, like, he just easily wins the exchange and actually has a pretty good chance to dodge, but this is kind of an opportunity for other characters. The extra life bars is an opportunity for other characters to catch up, basically. And Bude is sorta not getting a 10. So we're just gonna give him the last life bar.
Allow me.
I guess we'll use Finesse for this one, assuming. Oh, her hit rate is awful. Actually, what was... Did he have listed crit on her? Because he doesn't actually kill her, so I guess if she misses it, it's whatever.
That is that.
More speed.
I'll go first. Next one's mine. I can't retreat now.
Julia says 4, so upward. Sounds about right. Experience punching bag.
Excuse me. A good wind.
Nice level. Alright, I guess we need to reset Chloe's level too. 'Cause she is capped out.
Allow me.
Alright. 31 bosses killed. Bosses slash worms killed for Bune. Beware. Have to see what Bune's damage output looks like here. Sure what his hit rate's gonna look like. Because he's got 182 at the Confectio knife. How much is he gonna have with the Lolly Chop? Oh, he has more with the Lolly Chop? Okay. See, I don't think there should be a problem with Bune just like straight up killing the Arva stand-in.
then it'll be time to play with the fun reinforcements. Yeah, it's close. This guy is starting to chain guard again. Which is actually going to make it kind of annoying to deal with here. Oh wait, more Chloe over here. Since that doesn't inhibit her. Do a quick damage check here. So we could probably try to hit this Martial Master with net. Just to disrupt the chain guard. Or actually, I guess, well... we'd have to shoot at... I have to shoot at Arvis and then hope one of those hits so that it breaks the chain guard. Otherwise, we can just basically dance out and try again.
I'll go first.
So she hit both of them, damn. Which means then we can kill this with Chloe. Or potentially set it up with her. Since she's technically not getting experience anymore. Biting's still 1 rounds. Chloe too strong. And then 11 does nothing. And 22 twice there just straight up wins.
Here we go!
I'm ready for dessert.
Yeah, probably just easiest to kill this with Koi, because I don't know if anyone else can reach to do anything meaningful.
The kitchen is closed.
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
I'll go first.
Then we can use the flashing fist as a battery for Yunaka here. That way we can leave the pools for everyone else. "46 damage on the meteor from these guys, though. Gonna be annoying to deal with. I might just do, like, Moonwalker snipes on these, since I don't know if I care to use food weapons on the meteors. We'll see. Alright, I guess we do have ads hitting. I think this is probably a good place to go refill my water. We're gonna probably spend another 40 plus minutes dealing with all of Sigurd's crap, so I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Yeah, Astro Storming is what I meant when I said Mulligar, because if I'm closing the distance enough to use the bow itself, then I might as well just swirl hands. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna snipe them as they're coming like down here. Because I really don't want to deal with the meteor damage. Especially since it's gonna be a pain to fight through all the armors. Armors and their spears. I don't think he adds any more meteors, so it's just like the 2 that he started with. But it still makes him... doesn't make them any less annoying.
Allow me.
They're biting by noodle arms. Well, if we crit, we crit.
I'll go first.
Or we could... Oops, I forgot about the chain attack. I should have unequipped. Well... bit of a waste, but oh well. Quick damage check here, I guess. Actually, I could probably pick off the one in the back. Like right now, without risking getting hit by the other meteor. Yeah, you just so let's make sure it's that one.
Now I have you. I can't retreat now.
Well, otherwise, basically, probably just choke them on the rocks here. To limit their approaches and then feed Anna wherever Bune can't get easy kills, which is pretty much gonna be the generals, I guess. The annoying thing is that they have spears, so I might have to finagle around that. Actually, where is the... Yeah, this meter's in here. We could probably actually lure it into range. Using these doubles, and then we might be able to swirl lance one of them. Actually, does... We could probably bondage shield through the generals. Actually... Yeah, that might be the best way to handle the generals, is bondage shield advantage, just because otherwise Bunei's not even dealing damage to them. But Bunei will be better at dealing with the sages because their Chiruma Storms you do like 2 times 8. It would probably be a little bit higher than that, but the 42 magical attack with we're 2 times 9, yeah, so not much better. Really shows the difference between, you know, running our 9 might Chiruma Storm and 20 might Bolganon. Because the Bolganon, if Anna wasn't as underleveled as she is, the Bolganon plus not being underleveled would allow her to just one round these sages, so... You know, just late start shenanigans things, I guess. The best showcase for Corrin. Yeah, I guess you could set fire to the bridge. Alright, so this should be the only other meteor. And Sigurd should also just sit there doing whatever. So what we can do is we can just come in, swirl lance this guy to death, and then canter away. And nothing will be able to hit her. Let's see. Swirl lance, 39 will be 22. Easy kill. Siege Tomes who? Alright, so we might swap around a bit as these guys close in. Swap whoever is in the front baiting the enemies. I guess if we really want to be greedy too, after we beat Sigurd, we like trap him and obstruct and have Chloe go murder this high priest with the swirl lance. We're gonna move and over here. Bonded shield. Casual 178 avoid. Casual 193 avoid.
Watch out! Stay back!
All in a day's work. Thanks for the business. Come again.
Alright, come on, magic speed. Magic speed. Yeah, magic speed. And some luck, too.
I'll protect you. Watch out!
Both of these, they're probably gonna ram into Anna, but as they start to close range, Bunei can start getting pickoffs and getting dance so that he gets multiple. It's kind of the problem with Bunei not having Canter, because he could get like a few easy ones here if he did without breaking formation.
Allow me.
More monies. Gotta fund the scam well.
I'll protect you.
Thank you.
Stay back.
I'll protect you.
Oh, and the Axe Paladins are just
Pretty
slow
tough,
enough for
you
her
know.
to double them. More magic, more speed, let's go.
Watch out! Here we go.
Thank you.
Backing up them monies.
I'll go first.
I will roast
Roasted.
the party.
Two for Bunei.
The kitchen is closed.
I wonder if Sigurd will also take off on his own. Like, if I shot him with Aster Storm, I wonder if he would auto-aggro. Would be kind of funny. I sort of want to science that now. So once we're done dealing with these guys, since Koi's going in to try to snipe that High Priest anyway, we'll shoot him and see what he does. Then potentially just keep him continuously trapped with Obstruct until Bunei can deal with him. Trainee good. Yeah, she does have a niche, at least.
I'll protect you.
Stay back! Watch out!
I mean, it's durability. Yay, more money. It would be great if Aaliyah could,
Stay back!
have an easier time sniping a kill or two of her own. And I guess technically it wouldn't be a problem if we were doing it normally. Like, Parthia would easily be able to pick up kills here. We're taking it with the stupid biting blades.
Here we go!
One more Anna kill. And then
I'll go
2 more
first.
kills for Brene.
Sublime.
Oh, nice. Didn't get strength, but everything else pretty damn good. Let's go, Brene. Now we're back to getting 2 experience per kill for him. These guys are starting to thin out. This is our last bonded shield turn too. Mind, it'd be easy enough to just run back, pick this up, and continue it again too if we needed to. It's probably easy enough just to either walk down with Saline or clean up with Panett and company.
Watch out!
More magic and speed and luck. Let's go.
Stay back!
I'm actually surprised we haven't scored one of the 5% crits yet.
I'll protect you!
Come again!
Stay back!
Yeah, bonded shield bunnies, for sure. Actually, the prime target for crowd controlling is actually someone that Saline would kill. So maybe we do just continue the bonded shield here. Because otherwise we're missing out on points.
Because we're already missing out on a Brunei kill this way. Yeah, we'll just reset the bondage shield, I guess. We maxed Lucina too.
Thank you.
Alright, kill for Anna.
Allow me.
Quite the party.
Kill for Brunei.
I'll protect you. Stay back. Watch out.
Kill for Anna. Sure, we can get a kill for Lear here too. All for one with Biting Blade.
I will never give up.
Served up.
Our bonds give me strength.
That was actually not worth very much. Oh boy.
Here we go.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Alright. One for Lear, one for Anna.
I'll go first.
And Brunei kill. I guess Brunei's at a point where with Speed Taker we're stacking him up to 40 speed. Which is kind of impressive. We might be able to swap Speed Taker in and out with other skills. We'll have to see. Okay, so who's got an obstruct on Saline? We don't have one on Port, so let's fix that. We do have one on Clan. So we can pretty much just trap Sigurd continuously. Allowing us to get that juicy kill on the High Priest for slightly more points. Alright, time to figure out what happens to Sigurd if we just launch an Astro Storm at him.
As if I'd lose.
He doesn't actually come out? Really? Sigurd, you lazy bum. Gets shot in the face and he's like, that's fine. Must have been the win. Or maybe he's too busy horn-dogging over Deirdre. He's used the siege tactics. I mean, usually when he gets siege tactics, it's because he's moving in and trying to 1v20 some Ballista and siege shows. But instead he's just sitting here and letting himself get shot. Incomprehensible Sigurd grunting. Wait, I guess I did have Obstruct on Hort and somehow I didn't notice. Well, we're using up that 3-use one. Do this too. Actually, I guess we can use. Alright, I guess against Sigurd, our Parthia is maybe a little bit less strong.
Here we go!
On what you...
You're done for!
Careless!
I'll change the future into hope.
There we go. Rare moment where we can utilize Parthia in this run.
One moment. Next one's mine. One for me.
11 strength. Yeah, this Lear has not been doing so well with that. Alright. High Priest greeted. Now it's time to blast this Sigurd. I like how he decided to use the Brave Lance to break the ice. Because I'm pretty sure this is his version of... I'm not sure if his version of turfing actually does give him res. Why would he break it with a Brave Lance? It's such a worse weapon. So how much does Brunei do here? So he does 56 damage on his own, which is a 1 round. So yeah, we can basically do whatever we want for the rest of this. So I guess we'll have a Lear chuck daggers at him again for his
You're done for.
other life crystal. Actually, I probably should have done it here, picked it up, and then Parthian it again. But whatever.
If I may.
I had to stop you.
We got even more damage too with all the poison stacked up.
Allow me.
Not done yet.
Careless. Well played.
Rack one more up for Winnie.
Well done.
I hit the ice twice to be safe. Ah yes, it's true. Sigurd is used to barbecues. He must be very afraid of the cold. So ice scares him. Also, hooray! The game making us run all the way to the other island to pick up the thing on the shore. Every time. Spices. He's getting no experience. Yeah, he's super overwhelmed at this point. Because we've been feeding him so many boss kills that it's just like, he's outscaling pretty much everything in terms of experience gain. It's basically almost the same as the Vander problem, but with a delay. Since he has a not super high internal level, or had a not super high internal level. At this point, he very much has an overly high level. Yeah, before I forget to, let's...
Welcome. I thank you. Do come again.
Reset Chloe's level. We're gonna... Actually... No, she doesn't have the build. I was like, should we maybe convert to Lance Axe? But no. That build is not... Even though Lollichops are technically not super heavy, that build is not great for it. Let's see. I guess Anna's coming up on a point where we're gonna have to reset her level too. Depending on how much killing she does in Chapter 19 here. Which, I mean, considering how many Great Knights are on that dock, it's probably gonna be more than enough to hit 20. Otherwise, I don't think we have to really worry about for anyone else yet. Actually, on that note, I probably shouldn't give the arena experience to Anna this time. I should... Maybe I do Bunet, because it allows us to continue pushing his experience with flat experience, regardless of how high he's outscaled the enemies. Same strategy as when we did Combat Vander. Experience gain is crap, well, time to abuse the arena. And it's flat experience, which... The 30 normally makes it feel bad for a lot of characters, but when you're pushing someone who's over-leveled... I guess we probably have to... Probably have to use the warp and at least one rescue with Saphir. Actually, yeah, probably just one rescue. There's one rescue to get Alir out, and then we move Saphir back, and Bunet can just reposition her over his shoulder. Actually, I should look at those Great Knights Magic Ball. Because maybe we can do a little bit of Bonded Shield shenanigan to thin them out instead of just spending an eternity Corn crowd controlling them. We got another Flashing Fist in the Prey Plus. Wow. This is actually a really good payout in terms of just, like, getting stuff, but we did not get any food stuff. But in terms of raw value of items, this is some pretty snazzy and expensive stuff. So I guess we'll put most of this back in. I think we actually got more value out of this than we put in terms of, like, just from the expensive weapons. So nice. Peshkats is 4,000. So we got an 8,000, a 6,000, 4,000. Silverblade is 6,000. Yeah, so we got 24,000 worth of weaponry. Plus one of, or yeah, at least one of each book and a treat. It's a legitimately actually good payout from this one. Sadly, it just didn't include any other food weapons, so it's still not helpful aside from cycling itself. But hey, it's not burning a hole in my pocket. So we can shove all of this back in. There you go. 3 items to hit 5-star well. Doesn't get too much more efficient than that. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can't do 5-star with less than 3 items, because I don't think there's anything you can put in that's worth more than 8. Alright, well, pal. We'll see if we get another Taruma Storm by the end of the game. It's starting to look like we might not. And another Confectio knife would still be good. Possibly multiple? At least Yunaka would appreciate it. I don't know if it would actually help for Lear, just because her strength sucks so much. Where... I don't think having... Because the Confectio knife is not really any stronger than the Biting Blade. I guess it would allow her to not get counterattacked, but... Yeah, I don't actually think it's gonna do much to help Lear. Did I do? I did not. Did I do all the bone combos? I did not. Because I did not do Leaf with Finette. Alfred. No, sorry, Alfred, you don't get to cook. I'm gonna be re-rolling you. Oh, Trevor Beast. You're glad I'm having fun. That's why we do these ridiculous runs, to have fun. Alright, Brittany. It's time for you to jump into the arena.
I look forward to sampling your skills.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! You got me.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed.
Bune double Yunaga.
I am Bune, Royal Soldier of Solm.
I'm Erica. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm not finished! I feel I have let my brother down.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed. I am the chef, Bunet. Please, go easy.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight. Oh no! You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed.
Not be pulling Erica. I mean, look, she's the one who showed up and decided to fight Bunet. I have no control over who shows up in these arena matches.
Ike!
It is a little bit odd that emblems can show up for the regular arenas, though. I do often wonder why they did that. I'm actually thinking I might give... I might just have Ivy run Sigurd here. Cause like, we're getting to the point where I think we're very likely to phase out Amber. Since there's not really enough combat to support both him and Panette as kind of tertiaries to Anna and Bunet and Chloe. These achievements for putting emblems gives you another way to get those. I guess so. But I feel like if you were chasing the emblem achievements, you would just fight the emblems full on. But I guess some people might feel really stingy with bond fragments. I guess it depends on how extreme those achievements are. Like, is it fight an emblem X amount of times or something? I would expect the logical thing would be to make the achievements based on bond, so like reach bond level whatever with the emblems.
I feel such solemnity approaching this place. The divine dragon is a special figure. I still feel bad about before. And since you didn't want that pickled fish I offered you, I decided to get you another special treat. I hope you'll like this one.
Does a special treat give +4 speed?
Good morning. I brought you some honey-glazed caterpillar. Sweet, crunchy, and delicious. There's no need to panic, Divine One. It's perfectly safe. Go on, give it a try.
I repeat, does it give +4 speed? Andro, nope. Vander, Vander is still there. Vander the workaholic. Staying in the kitchen night and day. Okay, Jade can do speed. Alright, we do have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll sort out the rest of the Somniel, then go beat up Mavier and Marnie. So, be right back.
Any good news?
Alright, and Rick. Alright, Jade. Make us something good. Because everyone else has been failing in the kitchen. Someone's gotta succeed. I guess Chloe had that +4 speed cook a few chapters back, but that was like probably the singular highlight as far as the Somniel kitchen goes for the entirety of the run thus far.
Cooking is a bit like writing. It's all about focused creativity. First this, then that, and then... This should be worth a passing grade.
I bet this
That doesn't sound like it's a high rank thing, but...
Delicious.
Technically speaking, we want a C rank for... It wasn't even good enough for that. We technically want a C rank for the speed +4, because that's how you get the upgraded bittersweet. It's such a weird thing in this game. Because that's, like, technically one of the best titles is a C ranker. Okay. I guess we need to go do push-ups, so aside from that... I guess we could put money into upgrading the Thorons, otherwise... There's not really anything else I could forge. We might need to start doing more work on regular weapons as we get further in, depending. I guess the alternative is Bude just keeps gaining a ton of strength and Anna keeps gaining a ton of magic. We'll see how we do for luck on that. Actually, I guess for now, maybe we'll hold off on spending, because we put so much money into the well. Actually, let's see. How much is it going to cost me for a Thoron +1? Because that's probably only as far as we'd go with it. It's only 1,000 gold. For 5 more hits? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Particularly since it's very annoying when we miss and fail to set up for
I'll be here.
Kills. Particularly since there are a few enemies that we're actually one-rounding against anymore. It's basically just Chloe with the Swirl Lance against the Sages, and Vinay with the Confectio Knife against the same.
How hard do you want to go?
Because even the snipers are getting tanky enough that we're starting to miss the one-rounds. And they're snipers, they're a terrible class.
You've got this! Perfect! Looking good! Nice! You've got this! Perfect! You've got this!
I'm thinking there might come a point where we're eventually running
Looking
like
good.
speed +5 and pair up Bune as he tries to meat grinder through the crapload of stuff in like Mart's Paralog and whatever.
You've got this! Keep it up! Nice! Great job! I'm so proud!
Snipers are so unfortunate engaged. It's true. It's like,
Let's do this again sometime.
I kind of get the impression they carry the similar stat distribution, right, base distribution to 3 houses. They probably thought that was fine, except without the longbow, they don't have 3 range. And 3 houses, you could kind of uniquely get around that by just inserting someone with a bajillion base stats into it. I mean, I guess you can do that here, technically. You can technically do that with Paned. But also warriors right there. And also Hunter's Volley was a thing that existed too. Yeah, pretty much. Why use them under warriors right there? I think, actually, that's kind of... Being slow, too, is kind of an antithesis to the covert. Like, archetype, too, because it gives you a big avoid bonus, but usually that avoid bonus isn't good enough if your own, like, personal avoid is balls. So, yeah, looking at you, Etienne. Give report is... Yeah, I guess there's not anything that's level 6. For some reason I thought Corin's was level 6, and I was like... I might still want to put that off anyway, but it's actually level 7. So yeah, we'll do Give Report, and then Crossroads will be our next target after that, which... Oh boy. I'm not really looking forward to having to do a Parawog that takes Corn away from us with our terrible damage output. We're gonna have to really hope that Bunet is ready to start chopping through people at that point. Covert isn't really helpful because what in the world would they need to be avoiding if they can't counterattack at one range? I mean, they could technically use mini bow.
Mavier.
But yeah, it's still a pretty awkward situation for them. So we only have 3 flyers here. This means someone is stuck up here. Actually, I guess that could be Bunet, because he can run down. Flip Saphir over and then Saphir runs away. Actually, we might not even need a rescue too, because we could dance Lear. Can't do back. Lear moves away. Then Bunet flips. Actually, wait. Saphir could just run back too and hide here, and then we put an obstruct up, and then Bune sits here. Let's see. I think the first thing he warps is these three. So we probably want to be using the Confectio knife. Hello, Mod Pair. I guess we should probably keep... Probably keep a few spare obstructs. We might be, we might be sandbagging this quite a bit, depending... Wait, did I do? Yeah, I did do push-ups, right? Yeah, okay. So, alright, we'll do HP for Yunaka and Delir. And Chloe, Bune, Matt. Strength, and then magic for Anna. Do we consider defense for Bune? Because that would push him to 33, and then if he gets low enough, he activates Resolve Plus for 40. That would make enemies stop attacking him. We probably shouldn't. I don't know, how will we ever beat Marty and Mavi? Well... surely our obsession with cooking will shine through. Thanks for the luck.